one sub as Prime and says 5 months. Woo woo.
End of line.
Hello there. This is a copy of Semantic PC Anywhere. This is remote desktop software, the leader in remote access in file transfer. This is a sealed copy of this as well. So what this allows you to do is remotely access and control your computer. And it is compatible with Windows 2000, Windows 98, Windows 95, Windows NT, Windows 3.1, and DOS. So, we're not using this today. We're doing the key AT again. That's what we're doing. This is a ruse. I'm gonna go put this back on the shelf now. Hello, everyone. So, Brandoni, thank you for the Prime sub and for 5 months there. Yeah, so here's what we're actually doing today, okay? I hope we're actually going to get this whole like nightmare thing to work. So this is the key AT. So we've done this previously, okay? So what this is it takes RS-232 in and then outputs PS2. Our goal today is to connect my Twitch API software to this thing over USB serial. That's the goal, all right? So I want to get chat, actually it'll be both Twitch and YouTube chat, into this thing. So that's the goal. The first thing we need to do is make sure that the computer will actually work. So I still had this thing set up. For the Forte VFX1, the crinkles you heard were me actually taking out the video card that I had in there for that and putting it with the VIP card. That way I know I always have those together. I'm just going to leave those as friends in the bag. Yeah, Deltree, I mean...
Phantom said, yes, fantastic, amazing. I am so for this CHER 100.
End of line.
David, thank you for the 100 bits there. You just want us to burn channel points. Well... there aren't any channel points on YouTube, but you know what there are? Super chats. No, I don't know. We'll figure out why or how we're gonna do this. What do you mean, why was it so fast? I don't know. Did he talk really quick? I'm not sure. So that's what we're doing today. So let me continue setting this thing up. I was just getting that video card installed, like I mentioned, and some other things. So we're gonna make sure this is working. We got video capture and all that fun stuff before we get into the key AT part of this. So there's video. Let me get a power cable because for some reason someone cleaned up all the floor shelf and now there's no power cables over there anymore. Jerks. Let's see. Yep, that's power cable. All right, here we go. Okay. Let's see. Well, that's a silly thing to do. Hope you fired him. Yeah, no kidding, right? So, just plug this in. If the prongs weren't bent, there we go. Plug this in. Unplug the PCIe card, PCI card. Flip the switch. And then regret that it's not set to the right video input.
He just kept talking and talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic so that no one could interrupt. It was really quite hypnotic. CHER 100.
End of line.
Well, if you don't give the deck talk punctuation, it's not gonna go. Unless you meant me, like I do that sometimes. 18 to go. Can't use wireless power for it. Yeah. Someone else share my office? Yeah, weirdo Shelby who wants to clean sometimes. That's who. Okay, control 5. Okay, there we go. Wow, that's terrible. Hold on. Auto image, execute. There we go. That's looking better. Okay. Yep, VIP card missing. Wah, wah. Alrighty. Haven't seen a PSU with the monitor pass-through in years. Dude, they are the best. They're also almost always AT power supplies. I don't think I've ever seen a single ATX one that can do that. Okay. That was a Star Trek reference. Oh, I missed that. Deck teams will be talking faster than usual. I don't know. Do you have the stream on like 1.5 times playback speed? I think that's it over here. All right. So, Cleaning Shelby has goatee.
IFT 64
I mean,
SICHER 100 hit Shelby and chat. Listen, will cancel it.
End of line.
Upshift, thank you for the 100 bits there. VIP cards is like something very important. I mean, yes, it's only the most expensive computer part I ever purchased. I think that's it, and we can... Oh, hold on. Close enough. DIR. Okay. So yes, the keyboard works. Livestream 1.5x would be a weird time machine. Yeah. Miss your actual videos. This is just not the same. I still upload actual videos. They're on the regular YouTube channel. Okay. Let's go ahead and, well, first off, I should probably move the video over, huh? Hold on. Let's do this. 8.3. Okay. I'm just gonna slide, I mean this way, slide the video over here, okay, and there we go. That's better. Okay, so there's a you know, no, we can't do that. I have to do this in the stupid iframes. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Auto image. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I have to do this here. So bear with me. This is going to be slightly annoying. 24. Okay. 26 maybe. Okay. Possibly. Hold on. Edit. Okay, let's use this for our auto image, actually. Execute, set it to 100x so you can watch a Sunday stream. You thought it was DOS 3.1?
VIP Phantom says iframes are not stupid. Dash no B dash FRAMES, those guys are idiots. CHER 100.
End of line.
David, thank you for the 100 bits. Thought it was DOS 3.1. But it was DIO, I don't know what you mean by DIO. Okay, hold on, I'm just trying to shift this over. So 2600 is too much, maybe 2500. Ooh, that's close. 2400 I think is not enough, but it's also kind of wonky. Okay, hold on, just click the plus button from here. Clickety click, 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 click. Click. Okay, there we go. Because the problem is I was doing this with the HDMI switcher, and then I wouldn't be able to do this, which we're gonna need that. Oh no, it's the mirrors. Ah! Anyway, go back to the DOS computer here. Okay, so yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave this on the text editor. Actually, that feels like probably the smartest thing to do. I'm going to flip that around, and then we're going to head over to the computer, actually, here. Whoop. And then we're going to go get some work done. So we're not going to mess with that. I'm actually going to turn this camera off, too. No reason to make it sweat more than it has to. And I'm going to turn this off and turn that on. Okay, no, not chat. This. Okay, there we go. All right, so let's get this out of here. Goodbye. Okay, so hey, look, someone made a thumbnail for the stream. Okay, get that out of here. Okay, so we're going to double check ls dev, not etc. Dev TTY USB 0. Okay, so we do have a USB device. All right. So I'm going to open QtCom here. I just want to verify that it's working correctly. Do we remember how we controlled the key AT? Because I don't. Did I only use my laptop for this? Hold on one moment. Hopefully the software is not only on that. I do have it right here, so I could pop it up or copy it over if needed. Let's see. Projects. It's not under that. Git. HIJK. Nope, not on there. Okay. DOS? No. Okay, well, if it's on this laptop, I have no idea where it is. So that's cool. We did make a Git repo, right? Don't forget to close YouTube. I don't have it open, so that's that should be good. Why aren't you using an IBM on this? That keyboard has a trackball built in, so I don't have to have a mouse separate from the system. Makes it much easier to use. All right. What do we bet? I'm signed out of GitHub. GitHub.com. Wow, who would have guessed other than me? Seriously, GitHub, come on, this is ridiculous. Key AT. If there's even a second repo that's related to this, I will be amazed. Okay, key ATM. Okay, that's not working. Lovely lens close incoming. Yeah, really. I'm pretty sure. Why does that repo of all things show up over anything else? Wow, what a useless search, GitHub. Bybits and increments. This was sitting in my mouth. All right. Well, sh giraffe. Thank you. Still, I appreciate it. Okay. I'm pretty sure key AT. No key. Oh, please tell me I actually have this somewhere. Oh no. Okay. I have one more idea of where it could be. I'm gonna have to do this off screen. I'm gonna. I think I might know where it is. Okay, computers. Did you write some software? I mean, theoretically. Okay, I found it. I got it. All right, let's download it, and then we're gonna make this into a Git repo right quick. All right, I'd already downloaded it from my server too, because I'm good at this. All right, here's my stuff. So we have the manual for the key AT thing. Okay, so 9600. You know, actually, let's test to make sure that that works. Let's assume it's 9600 8N1. What an interesting GitHub profile picture you there. Sure, there's no lore behind it or anything. My favorite thing about that is I'm still using the blocks. Not like the red and blue ones, but the black ones. That I find even cooler. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna send test. All right, so look at this and drat. Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. Huh. All right, let's make we'll make a new repo on GitHub, and yep, it's gonna be lens cloth o'clock, because I'm gonna have to sign in here. Where's my phone? There it is. Okay. Hey, look, do you want this lens cloth or do you want this lens cloth? Oh, this one's got shiny stuff on it. Clearly that's the superior one. So let's go ahead and put that right there. Okay, so let me just make sure my phone's ready to accept the stupid whatcha thing, the two-auth, how do I spell my username? I think it's like that. It's been, that username is like a bad thing, but also it works. So, okay. There's GitHub saying some psychopaths trying to sign into your account. There's no way it's you because they're using Linux and you've never used Linux, so clearly it's a hacker using a server. There we go. Okay. You know what'd be really nice is if somehow my like SSH key could be given through Firefox to like, hey, here you go. It's the real person. I mean, I guess in theory, that's what cookies are, but like just the SSH key has like, you know, it's there. It's made for that. And yes, Pod makes the absolute best notification sound. All right. No way actual hackers don't fake that. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the idea that you're like, oh, I'm using Linux, so I probably... Actually, I know for a fact that my usage of Linux gets me, like, black flagged on some websites for being a hacker, and that, you know, just changing the user agent string. Like, oh, yeah, that would never occur to actual hackers. Sounds like an interoperable protocol that doesn't make any money. We don't do that? Yeah, no kidding. Anyway, let's make a new Git repo. Create new repository. It's kind of what the passkey standard is. I don't know if that's if it's SSH keys like SSH-RSH keys, then I will actually switch to that. But if it's not, no, I will continue using memorized password algorithms. Okay, repository name key-at. All right. Is key no dash? I mean, does it have a dash? It does not have a dash. Also, it's not capitalized. That kind of... Kiat. No, we gotta have it in key AT. Their product name's stupid. All right. Python software for interfacing with the key AT RS-232 to PS2 keyboard adapter. Okay. Wow, I was almost able to type that time. That was crazy. Okay, add git ignore for Python. Choose a README, MIT, and add a README. No, choose a license. Choose a README. Yep, it's the MIT README. Got it. Okay, create. Okay. Should stop make anything kind of safe? I don't know. Let's see, hackers at DEF CON got their hotel rooms searched for super basic hardware tools like a soldering iron? What? That's weird. Were they confiscated? All right, copy. Yeah, I love the fact that I'm going to be able to do git clone here. Like, this computer was already authorized. Like, you know. But, oh no, Firefox, ooh, that's too spooky. Something that can actually change the code? Oh, who cares about that? That's not our problem. Yeah, stay hydrated. That's a thing that scares me. Yes, and kicked out. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Found their press release announcing the key AT on ProQuest. What's their use case? Do they say? I'd be curious if they give like, here's why we're making this product. Because in my mind, it's for like test automation. But otherwise, I have no clue. Okay, so let's go back to this. Remote control for your PC for overhead presentations, PC, TV, and home automations. Key RF kit. 2-button keychain remote control transmitter, radio frequency, able to connect to the PC, keyboard port, and manual. List price, $150. Yeah, the wrist PC, that one's really cool. Key AT keyboard adapter, huh. Yeah, black jam, no kidding. That is exactly what it feels like. Okay, so we're gonna do keyat.py here. There's nothing like spooky in here, right? Like I don't have to worry about any of this. What's test.sh? Okay. And then scan codes. I think this was a pain in the butt to like make. Oh, I think I manually made that from the manual? I'm not sure. Okay. Everything here looks okay for me to put up. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have like the manual or something in there. We will put the manual in a moment, but I'm going to do a commit here. I'm going to add open with Kate. Dot or star dot PDF to this. All right. Git status. Alrighty. Git add dot. Oh, it doesn't complain that it's going to be removed anymore. They just give up. Okay, I think that's good. All right. Git commit dash am add existing code and git push. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Don't get why people are still doing DEF CON. Oh. A breadboard was also a hack tool they were searching for, and flash drive. Okay, the flash drives is ridiculous. I keep one of those on my keys. Come on. I'm upset about bots ignoring robots.txt. I don't even bother with robots.txt because you would have that's in my opinion, all right, that is a worthless thing because the places that are going to just be scumbags are not going to respect it. And the places that are going to respect it are probably the kind of places you want to be associated with anyway. So what's the point? Invoke the DeckTalk command line app on his system. So taters, yeah, I do have the Python code that drives the DeckTalk here on GitHub. So White from Internet Archive's Wayback Machine because I'm one master jerk who bought a domain, put an asterisk in their robots.txt. Oh, wow. That sucks. Ouch. Let's pop that in there. Good, it didn't delete it from the zip. Not that it matters. Okay, git status. Just make sure it doesn't show up. Perfect. Okay, so here's the manual. I don't want to commit this to the Git repo because this could, like, in theory, be copyrighted or whatever. So you got a thing. You plug it in. It goes beepity boop, and then the keyboard pretends like it's typing. So let's go ahead and go into this folder, and we're going to run test and hope that okay, we're going to chmod test, and then we're going to run it, and then we're going to hope that that actually types words on the thing over there. Let's see. Great. Okay, I have an idea of what the problem is. I think the key AT might already be null modemed. So I have a null modem adapter serial cable. So I think I need to get a null modem adapter to unnull modem my null modem serial cable. Yeah, it's dumb, I know. I'll be right back. Let's see. Which one of you is null modem? It's just plain gender changer. This is unlabeled, but probably null modem. Okay. All right, welcome to the nightmare that is serial adapters. So, this
David
is
Johnson
our...
says, what in the SCSI adapter did you just say? CHER 100.
End of line.
David, thank you for the 100 bits there. So this is a USB null modem cable. It's meant to plug directly into a device that works as like DCE or DTE, whichever one is the one that, you know, means the thing that I'm saying, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, so this is already null modem. Then we go into this thing, which goes from DB9 or DE9 to DB25. And then I got this thing, which is a gender changer, because this is, you know, that one. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to plug this in. It's not going to fit, is it? Because they both have the things. Can I actually, I don't know, can I back these out? I don't know if I should, because the whole thing might like fall apart. I can't plug that in backwards either because of those. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I can probably pull them out of this. All right. Which size are you? Bigger. Just right. Okay, there we are. Wait, that's the wrong side. That I could have left it on that side. Get back on there. Bad. Not even sure this is a null modem adapter. I'm just pretty sure because it's unlabeled and it's different genders on different sides. There's like no other reason. It's just labeled Belkin and then a product number. And I'm sure that product number, if someone looked it up, I'm not letting you see it, would tell me it's null modem. But, oh wait, no, those are what I have to remove. I'm dumb. Okay, let's go. Force those screw out of the gender changer, done it a million times. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I could. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm just going to take this, I'm going to flip it around.
ZOMPIEKILLER 5072S Des Prime and says love the content Shelby. Been watching since the new Win98.machine.
Wow.
Did you hear about what Pirate Software had to say about the Stop Killing Games initiative?
End of line.
So, I've never watched anything from Pirate Software, and I have not directly heard it. Also, thank you for the Prime sub and for 3 months there, Zombie Killer. I really appreciate that. So I'm not directly aware of what the controversy is. So what I will say instead is, hold on, let me push this button. And then I'm going to push this button here. And nope, not that one. That's the wrong one. And I push this one. Hey, look, it's the me guy. Stop Killing Games is an amazing initiative. If you are in the European Union and you can sign that, you absolutely should. All you have to do is be a European citizen, and then you can go to stopkillinggames.com, go sign the European Citizens Initiative, and then you can help contribute to the preservation of games. So, yes. That probably tells you everything you need to know. There are no reasons not to do it. Let's see. Hold on. Let me toss in crossover Ethernet cables. Oh gosh. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at chat. My apologies here. This is such fiddly hand stuff. I didn't even look at this. Every 5 minutes seems to lag or stutter. That's annoying. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I'm only very, very much in support of Stop Killing Games, which is why I made, look at this. Now that is a serial connection. You know you're doing some good stuff when your serial connection is approaching 1 foot sticking out of the port. Oh my gosh, this is awful. Okay, let's go see if this works now. Could use more adapters, yeah, really. Oh, gosh. Okay, so there's that. I have a strong suspicion this will work. The serial's so straightforward, yeah, really. Okay, so all we're going to do is rerun the exact same command here, which, again, for reference, just outputs text to the serial port. Wait a minute. All it does is output text to the serial port. Should that work? Wait, that may not be... Well, I don't know, let's find out. I have no idea. Okay. And go. All right, then. What does this do? Okay, we're gonna have to dig a little deeper into this. Okay. Key AT interface, blah blah blah. If arg is not none. Okay, so we can use this to send stuff, but DOS screen is a separate window in the code view. I don't think I can do picture in picture. One moment, 192.168.83. If I can do if I can, it'll be through the actual hardware thing. Why does this... there we go. Geez, Dark Reader had to really think about that. Okay.
Ultimate says never fear, I am here to help make things worse with bad suggestions. CHER 100.
End of line.
Thank goodness, Ben. Oh gosh, I was scared I might do something right. Okay. I don't know that I can do picture in picture here. There's this IN 1606, IN 1606, pip. Anyway, games be bad for the industry for some reason. Cites his experience making his own games, single player, don't have any DRM in them. Then it shouldn't be an issue based on the information that I have there. Okay, picture in. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can do both at once due to how I'm doing all the things. Because this is actual hardware HDMI, well, actual hardware HDMI capture is all hardware HDMI capture. Literally everything you see except for that webcam right there is hardware HDMI capture. Anyway, this can't do picture in picture. That's what it comes down to. Theoretically, this thing here can do picture in picture, so you can see that black square. That's picture in picture, but it can only do it with composite video. So unless we want to convert HDMI into composite, I don't think we want to do that.
Chlorocoon says CHER 100. Don't listen to any suggestions from me. I'm so sleepy I can't tell my dab/elbow from my at/arse.
End of line.
I'm not sure. You might be the first person to make the Deck Talk swear. But thank you for the 100 bits, Chloe. In split screen. So I should make this clear here. So what you're seeing right here is what's doing the HDMI capture for the computer that I'm working on. So if I go over here and set a test pattern, so let's say color bars, the video goes away because this is that. So this is an Extron scaler. So it's going into that. If I drag this around here, it's hardware. So I can't like just say, oh, I'll just throw another OBS source in there. They both all of the video sources go into this. So this one is VGA capture. This one is the computer, the like Linux system. So there's no way that I can do picture in picture here. I would have to get yet another Extron that is an HDMI compositor, and then not use the IN1606? Is that a thing we want? Like, do we want that? Is that like, you know, not to get tangented here, but Extron, HDMI, compositor. Pro series, switchers, extenders, connectivity. There's a name for this. It's like a security monitor thing, but you can do like more with it. HDMI, split screen, multi-window processors. That sounds expensive. How'd the walkthrough of the office go? Okay, I'm trying to do a supporter video about it, but apparently my phone sucks. I don't know. Okay. Display up to 4 source windows on a single canvas with live or static background. Okay. So that's 5-ish. Automatically adapts STP, SMPTE, and I2 digital video streamers, SDI, blah, blah, blah. HDMI outputs 4K 60, 444 to a local display. Wow, that's fancy pants. Laptop HDMI directly to streaming computer or capture card. Also, Extron parallel to PIP inside OBS. Yes, I could do that, but then I would need another HDMI splitter. So this actually isn't the laptop. This is the desktop. It probably has multiple DVI video outs, but this is also the KVM for switching to the laptop if I want. I don't know. It's anyway, I don't know. HDMI switch with PIP for like 30 bucks. Interesting. Well, if I was doing it, I would want the level of flexibility that I just demonstrated. But anyway, we don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, back to this. What are we doing? I'm trying to make this do things. Okay. Key AT dot pi. Please type this. Okay. Thanks. Bye. Okay. So if I run that, permission denied. That tracks. Groups. Yeah, not. Wait, I am in dial-out. Why? What? Wait, bash permission denied. chmod plus x. Go. Unrecognized arguments. Wait, is it? Oh, I gotta do dash string. String. Okay. Okay. Did it get typed? Yeah! Okay. Progress, finally. Dude, that took us 40 minutes to just get back to where we were. That was ridiculous. All right, for giggles, this is a typing test. Okay, perfect. I just didn't know what the X's were there for. Okay, cool. So we can make this work. Why is it not sending a new line? What if I do with a new line at the end? It translates it to stuff. Okay. We'll have to figure this out. So, I'm not used to things working first try yet. Okay. All right. Well, you're making me want picture-in-picture now. It would not be trivial for me to set that up right now. Decode north. That's the goal. That is the goal here, all right? Need more HDMI matrix switches so the video can go anywhere all the time? Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't have a single HDMI matrix switch. That is not something I have. That would solve the problem. You are actually right there. Ooh. How much is an HDMI matrix switch? Okay. Okay. So we can send strings All right, let's start to figure this out, because we have to define how complicated we want this to be, okay? Now, initially, I really wanted this to be, yes, this is the key AT, Ben. Yes, this is. And it's working-ish, kind of. So, I would like to be able to do, all right, here's where I'm at, all right? Here's the thing. I would like to be able to say press Alt, and then F, and then X, and then exit the basic editor, whatever nonsense. Excuse me. But I think that's going to be a bigger pain in the butt than it's worth. But I don't remember exactly how this is functional. Oh, I did want to do sequences like this. Yeah, okay. So, for the record here, these are not implemented in any way. The idea was that we would be able to create different like command JSON structures for how to send this stuff.
ZHGER 100, please select level of complexity. A user, B streamer, C Shelby.
End of line.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Chloe. uh, Oh, this is awful. That's installing Windows XP. I don't remember creating that, but I recognize that key sequence, which is just sad. Okay, we're not going to implement JSON sequence packet type things today. I think that's a bad idea. I think we need to scale it down. All right. Ooh, Ben, that really sucks. Let's see. Okay. I need to get it to support the new line at the end. So let's look at our code to see how that's working. All right, so interface. I don't think init does anything. No, I can get rid of that. Okay, so here's this. So one of the ways the key AT works is it has like these command sequence things, and there's different ways that it can operate. So let's see how we're currently making this thing work. I would send a cheer to a fellow chat member. You could go onto their channel if they're an affiliate and do it. If they're live, maybe. I'm not sure how that works. And the lads around. All right. So what mode are we in? Oh, we're at 1200 baud. Oh, interesting. We might have been having reliability problems at 9600. That would be why it never worked. Pretty cheap on eBay? That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, I actually would not mind using a matrix switch to do picture and well, OBS multi-capture. That would actually be kind of handy. Yeah. All right. String replace, and with that. Okay. So we did get that. Okay. Let's go back to here. So we can see it stripped out the tilde and then sent through the 28. Did we have another parameter type thing? I feel like we did. What did it complain about? Help and string. Okay. So I don't think it did this correctly. // place /n. Okay, so if there's an So that's not being done correctly. Okay. Plus command. Serial write. So send data plus new line. But the new line is not working. Or do we need to send /R instead? Is that the problem? Hold on, you can't see what I'm doing. My apologies, but one moment. Okay. Yeah, so that is just passing straight through /R, so that's not helpful. Okay, let's go back to here. Okay. So here's what I'm looking at, all right? So string, we can also do -s. Okay, so that's good. Send a string. So we're replacing new line with the command 28. All right, so we're in, what's the default data mode? Mode is set until given or power failure occurs. Default mode is character mode. Okay. When this mode is set, any ASCII character except tilde is sent a caret and CR. Okay, is converted to scan code so that character, each ASCII character will be sent to the keyboard with the corresponding make and release codes. Allow enough time for codes to be sent through the computer as ASCII. Code require up to 10 keyboard codes to execute. If I remember correctly, one of the issues that we had is that if we send a long enough string that it will start to be overwhelmed. I think that was one of the problems that we had. So I'm probably going to limit like any input that you guys can do to like something super short. Super Scott, we are not doing QBasic. I mean, in theory we could, but the idea right now is more to just actually send text to the computer. So, okay, send scan code. All right, up, down. So that should be sending a scan code of new line, but new line may not actually be what we want. We might want carriage return instead. So I have a list of scan codes here, I think. Yeah. Okay. So 28 is enter. Is it, though? I mean, if it's a keyboard scan code, then yeah, it should be. I think I should do a thing I've been meaning to do for a while and actually like open that as data and then use that instead of this. That seems like a good idea. Like, what's 54? I don't know. What's 41? I don't know. There's 54 again. I don't know. Long strings always overwhelm me. Yeah. Limit what chat can send. That's too sensible here. Anyone think chat controls something? Yeah. I'm probably going to have two modes, a whitelist and blacklist mode. That way, if we're doing a text-based adventure game, I can have all of the commands from the manual in a whitelist. That way I know you guys aren't going to try to Deltree the game by quitting it. And then format C. So, that will probably blacklist the quit command too. But here's the thing. I feel like this is actually a really good thing to be working on right now, because we could do picture-in-picture with VGA capture and the camera with the ATEM, because those are going to different inputs on the ATEM. And then I could work on like cataloging stuff, and you guys could be playing Zork in the background. So then replacing that with other things. You know, you might be onto something. Hold on a moment. So in this instance, /n would be replaced with this, and then it's not. But the tilde is getting replaced. So you know what? I think I need to replace tilde first. I think you just found the problem indirectly. I think that's it. All right, I'm going to send that again with /n. And rather watch the cataloging? Well, that's what I'm saying, is we'll be able to do both. And I gotta admit, Digital Ice Age, you're in the, haha, it works! Look at that! Yes! Okay. What am I doing? We're saying word things so we can see all your cool things. Oh, that's the thing. I'm saying we can do both. So like we have the chat at the top, And then the no, the mini cam at the top, the chat in the middle left, and then we could probably put the game in the bottom left, maybe. I don't know. That might be a little too small. I don't know. But it's something that we can figure out. But we can have both, is what I'm saying. Not like one or the other, both. Okay, so now this is a lot less dumb. All right. Oh, I'm doing the scan codes for pressing tilde. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that makes sense. Now let's try to overrun the adapter. That'll be easy. Please hook up your noisiest printer to this machine so we can hold FP. Yeah. In theory, I don't think you can. So. Dog face. Let's see. Ooh, okay. So if we've got that, all right, so now we've got, I can't believe I did that. That was so dumb. Git, diff, that's the only thing I've changed, right? Yeah, okay. Git, commit, -am, not be an idiot. Is that how you spell idiot? You know what? Close enough. Git, push. Okay. Alrighty. So that's fixed. It's functional now. Okay. Class interface. I think I should rename that, or how does this work? From keyat.interface. Okay, so that's good. Import interface. We can do as, right? Import interface as KAT. You know what? Sure, cat. As cat. So we can do that. Save. I believe this works. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. This is gonna be a problem. Anyway, I'm gonna work towards integrating this into the Twitch API stuff now. So we've got this going here. I don't know that I have the Twitch API software on this computer. That could complicate this, but we'll figure that out. Okay. I don't want to have to go work on the other one here. I need a foot pedal. Click, click, click. I got one right there. It just doesn't control that. I mean, it theoretically could. I would have to learn the SIS commands, and that's a whole different kind of nightmare. So for now, this is good. Although there's technically an RS-232 port for that, but it still uses the SIS commands. But whatever. All right. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to see if this works. I don't know. Let's find out. I renamed it as I was importing it, and that works. Okay, perfect. Back to here. Okay, so we can import interface as kcat. That'll be good for the Twitch API stuff. Real quick, like home.api, Twitch and YouTube. Perfect. Okay, good. That's what I need to be able to make that work. Okay. So, is this kind of clean once you realize the document is absolutely awful? Okay, cool. All right. Arg parse, add args. What now? Oh, no, this makes sense. Okay, that's all fine. And I believe the Twitch API is set up that way. Let's double check that. How is it not one of my more popular repos? I guess I haven't updated it in a while. Okay, service menu, blah, 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 blah. Stream integration, okay. on my Switch wants to realize the docs were lying to me about allowing access without a password. Oh my gosh. Can't type today? You need a key AT, then have your computer type for you. Then everything will be solved. Okay. So, register. Okay, so these don't get parameters or, yeah, arguments. But that's fine. We can work without that. Yeah, you know what? I think in theory, I could just run this on here. Let me go ahead and clone this if I don't have it here already. I do. Okay. Git pull. Already up to date. Okay, I'm going to copy this. Stream local. Open with Kate. Okay. So we're going to get rid of the deck talk and YouTube, because YouTube API is a huge pain in the butt, and I don't want to deal with that right now. All right, we're not going to set up YouTube. I can get this back later if I really want it. We're not going to register YouTube to anything. All right, that should all be good. Disconnect YouTube, we don't need. Okay. I need to remove out test because that's the deck talk. Really, Diego? Videos that people... Okay, do you have ad block installed, Diego? 100% YouTube made their API bad on purpose. But how do you tell your computer what to type? I don't know. It's a speech to text. Trying to figure out how to control things using this extra on documentation. My brain hurts. I have to look at some of the first few commands for about 10 minutes. Yeah, no, it's terrible. Oh, man. Don't have ad block on Safari. Interesting. Replace key AT with an Arduino or something? No, I bought the key AT because it's cool. I didn't buy it because I didn't think I could do it any other way. I like that it's weird, old, and, like, strange, but also, like, exactly what I want. Okay, I think in theory, I can now run this, and then it would bring up the Twitch chat on here. Stream dash local. It should open Flask and do all the things. Out deck talk. Okay, where was that? Register chat out. Oh yeah, I don't want either one of those. Oh yeah, or this. Okay. Out test. Where is out test set? Out
Walker,
test.
Texas Dangler subbed as tier 1 and says THECHE 31 DERPYBARBAWEALTHE.
End of line.
I am not exactly sure what the deck talk had going on there, but okay. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Click. And here we go. I think it's working. Read. And file not found, no such file as that, but there should be. Name YouTube not defined. I wasn't trying to use YouTube. Fine. Okay, hold on here. Walker, Texas Dangler. Oh, it was an emote. All right. Thank you for the tier 1 sub there and for 20 months there. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It did a fine job of it. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. What was it even trying to do with YouTube? Hold on. Let me rerun this. Name YouTube not defined in 39. Okay. 39. Ha. Okay. Kill that. And now enter. Come on. What? Hold on. Read data. Why is this not working? Took out the import, etc., but not the code that uses the import. Hold on. Async. Okay, we don't need that. There's nothing YouTube there. Nothing YouTube there. Only Twitch there. Async. I think that should be working. Error last call. File not found. Oh, you know what? It might be that none of you have chatted. Actually, hold on. Stream local. Test. And no. Ah, there we go. Haha, it is working. I was too quick. Okay, so that's functional. All right. Probably not using QBasic to write it. Yeah. Okay, so now we can try to create a interface that wraps the, it's not working because I just killed it, that wraps the KeyAT software to work with that. So let's go back into this, not test, no, stream. Okay, so we're going to do output base, all right? So this is what we need as a class to wrap the deck talk, not the deck talk, the KeyAT. Jeez. Okay. So I'm gonna go get KeyAT. I'm gonna grab KeyAT. No, I'm gonna go into this folder. I'm gonna grab that, and then you know I'm gonna split this. Kill some and everything is fine, but do it, yeah. Image source, no, that does not work. This gets run through HTML entities to clear, essentially. So, big me. Gosh. And if it makes you feel any better, here it is running again anyway, because I'm using the web server version. So there you go. There it is, not working, and all that fun stuff. What am I doing? Okay, hold on, wait. Grabbing KeyAT and I'm putting it in stream integration. Okay, stream. Boom. All right, so we're gonna do output. And then we're gonna call this output KeyAT. Okay. And we're gonna open that. That's already open. And then we're gonna open this. Okay. Get rid of that, that, and that. All right. So we need this. Boom. All right. And then we need send string. Okay, so actually I think we need to look at interface again. I don't want to do args. Parse args. If string is not none. Actually, hold on. Let's use the one that's over here so I don't end up messing this up. Okay. Let's do def string underscore clean self string. You know what? No. Yeah. Text. Let's do that. Okay. Return text. Okay, but we're gonna do. I was about to use block visual editing. Doesn't exist here. Okay. This. Boom. Okay, so it's gonna be text equals text dot replace return text. Okay. And then we will, if arg string is not none, arg string, or let's do, let's say string underscore clean args string, and then text, and no one told me to do it yet. I was surprised. Self dot. And then self serial parity. Why is this set here? Why is that set there and not right here? Well, see, you secretly want to say you failed. Enjoy your next therapy session. Ha! You think I can afford therapy? Okay. If data is non-self equal self.string. We can do that. Self.string. And then self.send. There's no semicolons in Python. Might have been planning to add args, change the parameters. Thought that was a sensible place to put it. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. It seems very sensible now. Okay. If data equals none, then self string yes, else text equals this data, and then text. And I think we need that for it to process it, if I remember correctly. It says UTF-8? What? That's so weird. Huh. Okay, so now if we do send and we supply a string, it should go. I think. So output key AT. We can do, we don't need any of that. We do need to provide this. In it, how does the deck talk one work? Hold on, let's look at that. Deck talk. Where is it set? Write, serial, all that fun stuff. Okay, so that's just not set. Write with serial. Okay, so serial is only open when it writes. Ooh, okay. In that case, we'll move this to here maybe. And how about we do it more deck talky like with serial, blah de blah de blah. Interface with, let me zoom this out slightly here. With serial as sir dot write sir dot flush, and then deck talk returns. Okay, which we don't specifically need to add return. That should be good. Okay, so that handles all that. We don't need to set up serial anywhere command. I mean, I guess we can do this if I'm feeling fancy. Okay. Mental note, this code does not doesn't yet send hi-hats correctly? No. It should not, most likely. Okay, so now would be key AT send. Okay, I think that's it. All right, so now we need to go to here. And then from stream.api.twitch, or no, stream output, not deck talk, but key AT out cat. All right, and then register. Why did someone delete all the lines that showed how to do this? Okay. We don't need any of that. Out test, deck talk. Okay, so we need something like that. Where's that? Setup modules. Boom, out test, out. Cat. Out. Cat. Okay. Don't need to bother with any of that. Twitch, register, receive chat. Okay, that's the one I want. Okay. Does that crash? No module named key AT. Are you sure about that? From key.at from stream dot key.at maybe? Hold on. String clean. Oh, stupid semicolons. Okay. Amazing use when crash run work. It's pretty expensive to implement multicast capable switches. That does sound interesting. I'm going to go ahead and stick with Extron because I'm probably going to end up at some point making some kind of TCP Extron communication software, and just having it all kind of be like the same thing would be really nice. So, yeah. Indentation error. What do you mean indentation error? Oh, fair. That actually is wrong. Expected, as sir, fine. You and your colons. Okay. All right. Get chatting. All right. Do your chatty chat. Okay. Send more chats. Like, chat it up. Okay. Chatty chat. Okay. So that's a chat. All right. We got that. Those are working. Okay. Now what about this? That's not working. Why? Why is that not working? All right, you no longer need to chat. Where it's broken. Why is it not chatting? Okay, hold on. Stream local, connect, desync. Why did this not send stuff? Hold on. Mouse gave and said, Okay. Unchatting? Yeah. What? Why? Okay. Outcat. Receive chat. Twitch register. So that should work. Receive chat. Oh, I didn't add a receive chat function. What? Idiot. Okay, now let's see what happens. Okay, so, oh yeah, you guys couldn't see it because, again, it's impossible to remember. Oh, it seems slightly broken. Okay, hold on, we're going back. Okay. API, Twitch, API-based callback, out, receive chat, missing 2 positional requirements, amount, and message. Okay, so we're close. We're close. Hold on, I broke it. Output, deck talk, receive chat, where is it? Oh, deck talk doesn't get chat, duh. Only output, is it this? API, GCP, that doesn't seem right. Connect. Receive chat. Okay, self.data. Data text. Ah, okay. That's a little more complicated. All right, so what was it complaining about? Okay, received. Missing second position requirements. Yes. Okay, so we go to out this, and it's not this. It's just data. And then send. Well, actually, hold on. Let's look at this a little closer. This. Okay, so data, chat. Oh, text. Wait, what does this look like? Chat, pop, JSON dump, self.chat. Append data. Okay, apparently make it real complicated. And we can just do text at least, but I don't know what the names are. Let me look at the Twitch API really quick. I'll probably tell you how it's formatted. Okay, from color text. Okay, so we're gonna do, let's go back to key AT. So if we do receive chat, data from data text, and then I'm gonna put a new line on there. Okay, that I think will do it. All right, it's not complaining. Let's see some chat messages. Get your chat on. Okay, so that's some chatting, right? No, why is it broken? Dude, key AT is not defined. Kidding me, what? Key AT, send, hold on, it's broken again. One of these days I'm gonna do it and it'll actually work. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I didn't actually set it up. Hold on. Key AT equals this. Idiot. Okay. Boom. Boom.
David
And
says, how does a coffee sound right about now? CHER 100.
End of line.
I'd almost be tempted. I'm kind of tempted. Okay, you gonna complain about it this time? Okay, it's not complaining there. This should refresh in a second. Okay, that worked. All right, moment of truth. Yeah, there you go. JD Boyd, your first ever message on here showed up in Q Basic on there. Boom. Miklos, you just had that ready, didn't you? And David, thank you for the 100 bits. So yes, that is needs buffer for the buffer. Yeah, really. So emoji gets destroyed. Yeah, that's not surprising. So yes, that is an actual DOS computer that is getting the text data sent to it through PS2 as a keyboard interface. So there we go. Over Twitch chat. Can it handle special characters? Well, it really didn't like something there. You're breaking it somehow. It's not liking that. Can't do code page 43. So I don't have, oh my gosh. All right. So, yeah, that's, that was a thing there. Wow. You're breaking it pretty good there. That's for sure. I did add, I did re-enable coffee if that is something someone's interested in redeeming. I'm willing to do that today. Oh, gosh. How long till we're out of memory? I think it's got like 64 megs of memory, so you're going to be good. Or does PC get spend tested? Yeah, really. All right, David wants some coffee. Okay.
Chlorocoon says CHEER 100 chat stress testing services live on tech tangents.
End of line.
Hold on, let me do something really quick here. Oh, man. This is pretty fun.
Miko
Okay,
Seiko
so-
says CHEER 100 will cheers show up.
End of line.
I think they should. Oh, yeah, they will. Cheers will show up. Well, I don't see where it was. Catface really broke it, yeah. For some reason, I'm not getting video on the Dell monitor over there. Oh, I think it's because it's not plugged in. That would do it, wouldn't it? Huh. Okay. Does it plug into... Nope, that's the scope. Where does it plug in? Is it this? One moment here. Wait, that's wrong. Why is... I need a male-to-male VGA joiner, or was I just using a cable before? I guess I was just using a cable. One moment. I'm going to try and plug in an actual monitor over here so I can see it while I'm making the coffee. All right. Pluggy plug. And plug. And now, boom, perfect. So if we go to this, all right, here is the actual computer you guys are typing it on, and there is what y'all are typing on real hardware. So not a virtual machine, actual computer. You guys are running through this onto here. So, doing real good at breaking it. This is why you're going to have input filtering for sure. Chloe Raccoon, thank you for the 100 bits, and Miklos, thank you for the 100 bits there. Ooh, Ben's trying to get close to doing something there. Yeah, new lines are filtered out. Oh my gosh, Digitalization. Oh, you got close there, Digitalization. Now what are you going to do? And you closed it. You were so close. Uh, let me get some water for the coffee maker. I come back into the room and then the computer's just on fire. Probably some parameter to dot encode that can filter out a lot of control sequences. So the main, oh, did it stop? Did you guys break it? Oh, you broke it. Here, I'll reset it. There you go. I think it'll start working again now. Unless you manage to break it on the serial end. Wow, I think you guys really did it. Dang. Okay. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, the computer's working. DOS is out of memory. I don't think so. Why isn't it working? Yeah, I don't think you broke it on the Linux side. Although I'm not seeing chat messages show up anymore. No, that's working. Okay. Why? Oh, no, it lost connection to the Twitch API there. Okay, that's weird. Let me relaunch it. All right, so apparently you can break it on the Linux side somehow. Maybe. Client band? Possibly. Although I wouldn't see the on-screen chat would go away then. So I think it'll come back now. No? The 64 megabytes? I have a feeling you didn't. It's not the computer. The computer's working fine. I don't know why the serial part's not now, though. That's strange. Hold on. Key AT. This is a typing test. Yeah, the serial interface isn't working now. Huh. I'm going to unplug it and play. Oh, I wonder if the ID changed. ls dev still TTY USB 0. Well, I know it's 1200 baud now. Settings 1200 test. Okay, so that showed up. Close. For some reason, the API code isn't working now. Roller coaster motions. I have not. Yes, you sandboxes, Bob. Bob, yeah. Huh. Why did the key AT code stop working? I mean, someone was going to break it. It just happened to be you, Digitalization. KAT a separate token? I have no idea what you mean by token.
Belgium says somebody check the decktalk-CHER 100.
End of line.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Ben. And yeah, that should have been fine. No, because the key AT just worked when I sent it through, what you call it, QCOM. So here, oh, you can't see. So you see stuff on the screen there. So the test, here, this is more text, and send. So that got sent. This is more. Ooh, hold on. That was not all capitalized before. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. There's a non-zero chance that you guys could have changed the configuration on this. And that now something will be broken with how the modes are set up. Yeah, caps lock can't be on. That's not a thing. Uh-oh. At least I don't think. It's inverted. What? Okay, well that's super weird. Huh. Input sanitization is important. Oh yeah, I know. I was kind of waiting for someone to just break it. Man, wait, TTY 0, device or resource busy. Okay, so it might be 1 now. TTY USB, no. Oh, because the QCOM has it open. Oh, this might really suck, actually. Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna make coffee, and then we're gonna maybe figure out what mode the key AT is in, because I think someone's command press both shift keys a couple of times. Does that reset it or something? While that's going on, I'm gonna start coffee, I guess. What does pressing both shift keys do? I just want to see if you would do it. Yeah, well, I mean, not resetting it just to make you do silly things. Okay. It's not like it was that bad. It resets keyboard controller. Thinking shift might be held down. Oh, well, that could be interesting. Okay. I definitely have experienced that happening on some systems, so I can understand why you would say that. I got just enough grounds knocked out of the scoop to be annoying, but not enough that I could actually clean it up. There's coffee coming in. Okay. So, Key AT, what you got going on? Well, caps lock is now correct. All right, for giggles, let me send a Key AT command. No. Well, that was a fun stream. What'd you guys do? How did you do it? All right. Well, we're going to have to figure out how to reset this thing, I guess. So that's going to be fun. Good thing I got the manual. How we let DZAC loose on it? Yeah. Only way you wanted us to do. Yeah, you say it like this. That's gone entirely according to plan. I didn't think you guys would be able to break the Key AT. I was fully prepared for you guys to, like, kill the DOS install somehow. And by prepared, I mean I was going to make you watch me reinstall DOS. I didn't expect you to wig out the actual interface. Looks like such a passive device. What can be reset? So the problem is that it has multiple modes that it operates in. So you can send it key scan codes with like times for like how long they're held or whatever. Like press down or release or something. So it's not that it just converts RS-232 text into key presses. It is way more complicated than that. So yeah, it's kind of like crowd control, but not really, because it's hardware. So we can install DOS from chat. I mean, theoretically you can, but in reality. I was asleep for most of it until I could recognize shapes again. That's all digitalization.
Tier 1 and says thanks to Helen Croft for my sub gift TECHTA 5 NYANWIN 1 TECHTA 5 NYANWIN 2 TECHTA 5 NYANWIN 3
End of line.
For giggles, I'm just going to try reloading the thing and we'll see what happens. Stringy, hold on. What on earth? Wait a minute. No. Okay. All right. Ohms and Helen Croft, both of you, because it gets weird to figure out how to credit it, but thank you for the 21 months of Tier 1 sub there. I do very much appreciate that. So I keep notes of what you have to do so far or change something. So the problem here is that I don't know what settings are changed on there now. So like notes aren't going to help. I need to go just straight up reset it. And then I know what mode I want it in, which is the default mode. So if we just straight up reset it, I think it'll be fine. The baud rate is set with hardware dip switches on the back. So I think that'll be fine. But yeah, guess we need to filter out Bob now. What I'm probably going to do is just ASCII filter all of the text before I send it so all your weird Unicode characters don't get through. I think that's what I'll end up doing.
Generic sweetener sub as Tier 1 and says now let us SSH into a machine on your network. We'll be good,
yeah.
I promise.
End of line.
The way it's stressed promise. It's like it knew you were being sarcastic. But Generic Sweetener, thank you for the Tier 1 sub and for 27 months. I very much appreciate that. You can output what config is on the key AT. Ooh, okay. We might do that. We might see if we can have it output the config. All right. Hope we did not kill the ROM. That would suck. I have a feeling we'll be fine, but I don't think I have it dumped, if so. If you guys killed it, that will suck. Deck Talk knows more than lets on. Yeah, really. Is that just great value diabetes? No. This is powdered milk. It's not sugar. Oh my gosh, if you thought I just put a bunch of sugar in there. No. Yeah, I don't eat sugar. Okay. Coffee is very, very, very good. Okay. With that out of the way now, I guess we have to go fix the key AT. All right, back to the fun. I guess. This is an unexpected diversion. So 1-to-1 ratio of fluid and sugar is kind of expected. Oh, gosh. Don't try to take a sip and sit down at the same time. That does not work. Okay. Unexpected diversion on this channel. Yeah, that's what I should have named the secondary channel. Unexpected diversion, not tech tangents. Sci Guy. No, it is an RS-232 to PS2 keyboard interface adapter. But chat broke it. So now we have to fix it. So yeah, killing the ROM. There are ways of writing to the key AT. Like you can store strings that you can recall. We don't know how robust the key AT is. So, yeah, I don't know quite what it will have done. All right, let's look at the manual. See if there's a reset. Work on Wi-Fi to USB keyboard adapter. You talk to with UDP packages. Ah, that's cool. Oh, Aiken. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. So, what we are currently doing here, I'll give you the actual hardware demonstration here. All right. So we have, this is a computer that is here. So this is a socket 7 Pentium system that is connected to the Linux PC I have over there through this monstrosity. So this is a key AT, very obviously printed on it, but it takes in RS-232 coming from this serial USB adapter all the way over to here and then outputs it over PS2 going into the machine. So this is just a PS2 keyboard cable here, and it can turn RS-232 data into keystrokes. So we're working on controlling this computer from the Linux PC that I have over here, except when we were running this test a few moments ago, I let Twitch chat over here, you know, those idiots, have direct control over what goes into that, and they broke it somehow. So now we have to go fix it. So that's what we gotta do.
David Phantom says, hey, I resemble that CHGER 100.
End of line.
David, thank you for the 100 bits. Did you mean resent? Because if you did, that was even better. Oh, man. Really wish I didn't miss the shenanigans. It's all right. We will maybe get it back here. Whatever we did, it was very clever. You can't pay for pen testing of this quality. Yeah, really. This is actual text, right? Okay. Reset. Okay, disable commands. All commands are disabled until consecutive tildes. Or reset power cycle. Enable reset reset enable. If commands are disabled, this will re-enable commands. You know what? For giggles, let's just send that and see what happens. I had tried to reconnect the Twitch thing. Did not work. Oh, hold on. Now you can see what I'm doing on the Linux computer. Okay, so here's the manual. First instance of reset is talking about this. So it's possible one of y'all set that. But a power cycle should have done it. So, yeah. There is one LED. How do you see what's sent over? It types it. That's how. So let's go ahead and open this, and we're going to send a bunch of tildes. Alrighty. Let's send them again, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this should... Yeah, okay. So maybe that will have done something. Let's go back to the computer. All right. Nothing got sent. I'm going to send... This is a typing test. Typing test. And there's that. Okay. So that's working. Can never show your face here again. That's working, but this isn't. So we should, in theory, be able to run key AT string, this is a typing test, and have it send it. Oh, DT, oh, because this is still open. Okay. It's like those memes where people make a tower of adapters, but it actually works here. Yes, it really does actually work. I swear, I promise. Okay, this is a, oh, wait, hold on. This is a different typing test. Let's send that. Does it show up? No. That's the wrong input. Okay, hold on. Okay, why is this not working? Hold on, let's do git diff. Did I accidentally break something here? So there's that. It's cat. That should not be broken. Git reset hard head. Just to clean slate this. Okay. Try this again. Reconfigured baud rate. Well, no, that's the thing. So this is a USB, this is a serial interface program, okay? So I can send a longer message from this program, enter, and then it shows up. So you see that actually worked, but it doesn't work with the other way. I wonder. What baud rate? This is set to 1200. 1200 8N1, which is the same as how the other software is configured. 1200, and then somewhere around here, parity, port, none, 1, I think this is also 8. Or it's only 8, I don't remember, but that's correct. I have an idea. Carriage return, line feed. What if I do this? Is that all it will take? No, of course not. And you couldn't see that because I suck. Okay. Anyway, parity, none, stop bits, 1, which I believe is also 8 bits. So there you go. You missed being able to use HTML in the chat window. Sure, okay. We're definitely bringing that back because nothing exploitative happens with that. Yeah, DCAC. All right. Why is this not working? This is why I'm thinking we might be in a different command mode. So, are there any other instances of reset? So reset, commands are enabled. This will reset KT. Run string. I mean, you could allow some purely cosmetic tags like H1 if you really wanted to just bleach out any attributes on them. I don't know. Okay, there aren't that many resets here. Load caps will keep one time in the chat window and suddenly loses her mind. Yeah. So this is kind of what I'm scared about, the auto exec string. So this is, you can modify a string that is stored in it that is run every single time. Remap ASCII characters? Oh my gosh, that's super brutal. Let's try this. Let's try this. All right. Open character mode. Okay. Then close. And then I can't see the monitor. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna flip the, I'm gonna knock a bunch of stuff down by accident. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna flip around that Dell monitor that shows the text so that I can see it, and then when something actually happens, then we'll switch over. Because until then, it's just gonna be a bunch of nothing. So, like, what's the point? So, just, let's wait a little bit. Go back to VGA capture until a thing actually happens that's worth, like, switching. Okay. So I can kind of see the monitor in a really horrible, dumb way now. Okay. Watch, it works first time. Nope, of course not. Okay. Power on default. Let's say default. Let's just look at default setting, available only with key AT-2 with EEPROM. Huh. Okay. Character mode is default. ASCII transfer, default. Default setting is for line turnaround mode. This is better for automated control, provides more reliable interaction. Does not appear to be a default thing. Does not have a magical reset jumper. I don't know. There are jumpers or switches. Dip switch settings, baud rate. Nope. There's only address, which is weird. We don't need to worry about that. And baud rate. That's it. Never let the DCI know the word that always. And voidness, hello. Try turning it off and on again? Yes, I have fully unplugged it. The worst thing is that it works. Also, actually, the worst thing here is that there is text here. You just can't see it because this program is dumb. Pizza. It's always pizza, Ben. The answer for everything in life is pizza. I mean, it's clearly Minnesota for the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. Came Back Haunted. It is a good song. No, it prints from QtCom. It does. Does anyone know of a better program for this, by the way? Because I would happily switch to that right now. If you know of a program that's a good USB serial interface with a GUI, screen and Minicom don't count. Has to be GUI. Because, yeah, this is annoying. Is a DOS like an old PC? Void, yes. It's literally an old computer that's sitting over there. So if I press this button, you'll see a text editor running on the old computer right now. So that computer is on and over there. It's plugged in. Cool Term has a hex view. Cool Term? Does that have... Minicom doesn't count. I'm playing then. All right, I'll look up Cool Term, but I don't know of that having serial interface. Serial port, terminal application, no terminal emulation is geared towards hobbyists. What's the goal for this? Twitch chat controlling the DOS computer. Oh, is this like Putty but for DOS? Is that bit or DOS? Is this like Putty but for Linux? Because that would actually make a lot of sense. Yeah, I can see this working. Why not just use Putty? Is Putty available for Linux? That literally never occurred to me that Putty could be available for Linux. That feels so wrong to have Putty on Linux. What? You have a patch for Putty in Linux? Cool. That is nice. It's good software. So that is cool. All right, serial. You know what? Key AT. Let's just call it that. Okay. Save and go. All right. Test. Okay, well now this is complicated. God, I don't even know that I have it right. Oh, let me test this again one more time. Okay, so that worked. Yeah, I might want local echo, actually. This is not working. Unless Control M, or is it Control that, M, Enter? I forget how you do stupid escape sequences. You get a program listen Twitch chat and then select command users via prefix, and that's DOS. So Voidness, you're kind of overthinking it. I already have, like, literally, here's the code already done for, like, attaching Twitch chat to this. We did it. The reason that it's currently broken is that someone in Twitch chat sent some Unicode nonsense that got translated to ASCII commands that changed something in the key AT, as far as I can tell. But I don't know what they changed. So, that's the problem. It works outside of that. All we would, literally, if I'd added word whitelists for a particular game, launched the game, and then let y'all have at it, you could have played Zork or something. Like, it was done. It was working. It's just because I let you go too long with Unicode level access.
Up to VOIDIS 3 NDLESS.
End of line.
Helen Croft, thank you for gifting a sub. Someone accidentally messed with it. It was not intentional. They did not send, like, key sequence commands that you could run. Actually, they sent the same thing twice. The first time it did nothing. The second time it wreaked havoc. So, yeah, we have no idea what broke it. Yeah, we'd had zero input sanitization on just for giggles. This is a typing test. Why is this not working? How do I quit this without, like, closing, or how do I go back, like, trying putty with the same device that's opening QCOM? It is not opening QCOM. Although, no such device file. Okay, so yeah, so it's locked currently. Wait, and then it killed putty in the background. Oh, that's weird. The DOS install is not the problem. So the hardware, it's a hardware USB serial, or this is a box that's sitting over there that takes in serial and outputs PS2 keyboard commands. And it has its own EEPROM in it and its own settings that are somehow persisting after restart. Like, here, if I press this, all right, you can, that was something I sent from Putty test. That's weird. But yeah, little box of keyboard commands is messed up. Wait, why did Putty send something when it died? Hold on. Key AT load. All right. Actually, let me window terminal force on. Force local loopback save. Okay. Now we'll double click that. Here is text. Enter. Okay, it doesn't send anything. Enter again. Nothing. I think the problem is I'm not able to send carriage return. Could I map enter to carriage return with Putty? just going to pin this. Window, connection, terminal, keyboard, backspace key, home and end keys, function keys. These are real hard for a terminal. I do not own a VT100, or I would. Terminal, hold on. Terminal, implicit line. Just check them all. There we go. There we go. Except that I should have. Let me load this terminal and then just that. Open. Okay. More test. Enter. Nothing. Why did that not work? I don't think I sent test over here. No. Whoa, what's that? What did it send back? Ernest good, but should still work. Hey, the Weiss is really good. That one can do VT100. Doesn't support changing serial to LF or vice versa. Cool term does, by the way. You and you're wanting me to use that. Why? Hold on, I got an idea. Okay, I'm going to switch you over to this, okay? So all I'm going to do is while PuTTY is open, I'm going to hit open on QtCom, which will apparently kill PuTTY and then flush the serial. And then, yeah, and then it sends it all. It's not the DOS computer. There's no reason to blame the DOS computer. Here, watch this. I'm just going to copy paste DZX message. All right. Boop. I'm going to paste it into QtCom. Enter. There you go. It works from QtCom. I don't know how. PuTTY sucks, apparently, so I don't know what's going on with that, but I don't know why it doesn't work with this. So QtCom is sending carriage return line feed. Why? Hold on. Let's close this. Get rid of everything. Open just this. Okay. Carriage return, new line. I believe that's the correct order. Data is blah, 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 blah. Make sure it's not the software somehow, okay? Key AT doesn't send. Wait, error. Oh, close. Okay. Nothing. Let me get rid of the new line. Nothing. No, I don't have two things open at the same time. I used QtCom to kill PuTTY to flush PuTTY's buffer, which then sent everything I typed in PuTTY. I did ask. Yes, I did. I'm saying 100% of the time it works with QtCom. Watch this. All I'm going to do now is press enter. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the difference is. Unplug USB serial adapter and plug it back in. I think I did that already, but there. Wait a minute. What if it's Python? Knack-a-lack. All right, there we go. Okay. You're done now. Okay. So, let's strip out everything that's not ASCII. Let's do that real quick. So we're gonna look at the deck talk output because I know this has an ASCII filter in it. Yeah, that's it. Prefix, postfix, ASCII. How are we doing this? There should be a clean thing in here. Yeah, here we go. How am I doing this? What does Bob message break that has it? Unicode. That's the problem. It's not that there's a command in there, it's that there are bits of a character that are interpreted as commands. So let's not break this any more than we have to. So bytes, postfix, ASCII. I think we're gonna have to look this up more directly. Python filter string to ASCII. How do I remove non-ASCII characters but leave periods and spaces? Those are both ASCII characters. Wait, what's not printable? Oh, this is stupid. Beautiful. That's what I want right there. Okay. So we go to interface, and then we get rid of this. We go back to here. We go to out, key AT, and then under click, not that one. We go to, no, I opened Discover. Bad. Here. Under clean, this. That's what we want. Okay. Printable, so you can also filter out ASCII control characters. I don't, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure that I'm concerned. Well, we can try printable. You know what? I have no idea what printable is. Printable. So we can try that. I guess we did get it back into working shape. So, all right, here we go. So, this should be functional again. Wait, text printable, string has no attribute printable. What? Import string set string dot print. Wait, filter. Oh, it's more complicated than that. Good grief, RF programmer. So this doesn't work. Okay, import string, apparently. It's not running, you guys. You know what? Here, let me do you all a favor, all right? This will be the new terminal that I always run it from, and you'll be able to see when it's running from that, okay? Not currently running, so I'll stop using this. That coffee was tasty. Wrong screen, fair enough. Since UTF-8 over serial, I don't know why it is working with UTF-8, so I'm gonna leave it. It might need to be, you know what? I don't want that getting broken. I'm not gonna put it there. It might need to be ASCII. I don't know. UTF-8 is working, so I'm gonna leave it. What was I gonna do? I know one thing I want to do real quick. Scan codes. There you go. And then we're going to do the dumb lambda function on Python. Filter return and iterable. The correct way to string back would be... okay, so... encode.ascii, probably. Channel 5154. That's technically possible, but a lot more difficult to set up. So would it be this? But I also need that. And then return text. So that might work. There. Okay. So stream dash local. Okay. This is not guaranteed to actually run. But it looks like it did. Okay. So let's see. It's not going to do what you want, but it's going to be interesting. I don't like stupid Python. All right. Let's see. Well, apparently it filters out text real good. Oh, wait, no, it's broken. S is not defined. Hold on. Yeah, just keep saying S is not defined. I assumed that was something that would lead. Man, Stack Overflow is awful. Oh my gosh. You know, what was that encode ASCII nonsense? Let's just try that. Wait, oh, encode ASCII is gonna not quite do what I want. I want to filter out non-ASCII characters. There is actually a difference. Do I just do encode and then decode? Is that it? Yeah, so I think I want to do this and then dot decode. I think that's what I want. So kill this and then restart it. Okay. There you go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, see, I don't want it as bytes. That's the problem. Dziak. Ha ha. So I'm trying to look at what you guys are sending and what's being broken up. I'm not quite sure what happened with Nakalak stuff. Did it just do something weird for video capture for you guys? 'Cause it definitely did something strange there for me. Yeah, so it definitely has some limitations. Wait, why is 8 getting filtered as an asterisk?
Marcellin be subbed as Tier 1 and says you and me seem to have the same knowledge and understanding on hardware and software. But I'm probably 30 years ahead of you. I'm old and gray now. XD love these streams. Thank you! Exclamation point.
End of line.
Marcel, thank you for the Tier 1 sub and for 3 months. I very much appreciate that, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the streams and having fun here. Some code points are being translated by the device. Yeah, it does seem like something might be happening here. All right, so asterisk 8's, that one passed. That's good. Yeah. Oh my gosh. So the slash tabs, I thought they were going to just be passed directly, huh? Huh. So the slash n actually will be translated to a new line. Oh yeah, did you type like fancy quote marks or something? It would be pretty bad if it managed to get directly into Python. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I don't think that's going to let anything through. Wait, it did. It let through testing. That's hilarious. You got it backwards there with the slash. So Midwise's message should work. Yep, there you go. Oh, except it was apparently too many characters? I don't know. All you gotta do is type an alt, yeah. Theoretically, I should be filtering out the command characters, but who knows. All right, hold on. You guys are trying to break it. I'm gonna look up some stuff. So you guys have fun. Alrighty. Oh no. Oh. I can't. We can't whitelist commands. Because it's context sensitive to the environment. So, say, you're in a room in Zork and there's an orc. So it'd be attack orc. Like, or pick up sword. I would have to know the name of every single object in the game. Yeah. You guys worked hard to get the indent in there. So the games have a dictionary you could steal. I would have to find the entire dictionary of every word. I'm looking at the manual for Zork. It does not contain all of the words. And it wouldn't be necessarily every game that has every word PSOX. So this is DOS, not Linux. If you got results from that, and even worse, this is not the command line. It can be extracted from the game file. Every game though, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how many games we actually want to do this with. Broke your Twitch trap box trying to break it. Put the game binary through the strings tool. Yeah, I'm about to try that right now. There's a lot of strings. And none of them are, like, interactive words. I'll try strings on Zork Dat. Yeah, see, it's packed. See, you're getting into complicated things now. See, we're not going to unpack a game and all that. So, yeah, it does not work. It just straight up doesn't work. You guys enjoying the chaos over there? Is there a baud rate issue? In a way, yes. The baud rate that is the limiting factor, I believe, is actually the PS2 bus. I think we're sending commands too quickly for PS2. I think that's the problem. There is a way of doing character delay, but then you run into two different buffering issues. You have the serial buffer and the PS2 buffer. So the two will run out at different times in different ways. So, yeah. Hold on, Marcel. One moment. I caught your text in your sub message. That's what you're talking about. I did respond to it. Hopefully you didn't get like an ad or something. I mean, you shouldn't have because it was a sub message, but I definitely appreciate it. Okay, I have a lot of 80s and 90s computer terminals, monitors, schematics, if you're looking for something specific. Okay, I see that now. I don't think there's anything right now that I'm looking for. I would try and upload those to archive.org, though, if you have them and they're not up there. Definitely would be worth doing. So. I'm not even sure how you guys are doing the indent. Is it just new lines? And now you're just ending up with text off to the left. How did we go up? I have no clue. The filtering is not perfect. That's for sure. Okay. Is that not illegal to upload? I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It might be. There probably is. But the way, well, also possibly no, depending on where you are. So since your name is Marcel and BE, I'm going to guess you're possibly not in the US. Archive.org is a nonprofit that has copyright exemptions. So hosting files on there is actually allowed even if they are technically under copyright. So there are exemptions that allow files to be on there that wouldn't necessarily always be allowed everywhere else. With international usage, I'm not exactly sure how that would work. It gets complicated. It's one of those things where it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, because you will literally never get permission for something like that. The companies are defunct. They don't even know that they own the rights for these things sometimes. And then there's also something called an orphaned work, where it can be impossible to determine who even owns the rights to some older things. So in a way, it can actually be better to just publish it, because it's sometimes not even going to be possible to figure it out. So I would say you could upload them to archive.org and then see what happens. That's what I would recommend. Is the EU initiative going? Apparently it's at 272,000 signatures, which is excellent. Only under contract with 10 years, but that's over 30 years ago. So as long as I would say if you didn't sign an NDA for them, that gets a little more complicated. I don't know that I would do it in that case, but I don't know. I don't know why you guys are thinking putting keys in braces is going to send the keys. It's like you've gaslit yourself. No NDA? I would say you could upload them then. Yeah. I don't think there's any problem there. Seems not like symbols. They should be stripped out. It should only be ASCII characters. Well, NDA for 10 years. Well, kind of what I mean is that if you were given the documents under an NDA, you might be expected to destroy them after the NDA. That's kind of what I meant. What if I want to send Petsky characters? Those aren't ASCII. The MS-DOS PC that has this graphics card showing the Hitachi character set or whatever is not going to know what Petsky is. Yeah. But I would still say overall, Marcel, you could probably upload them and find out. Let me put it this way. Currently, with the way that the DMCA works in the United States, they would request that the items be removed. And then I don't believe any legal action could happen. Somehow you failed the destroying part. So you're already, I mean, possibly not supposed to have them. I don't know. I feel like the potential ramifications are very unlikely to happen with uploading them to archive.org. I would say that. And I'll also say a lot of materials have only been preserved because they shouldn't have been. That there's a lot of stuff out there that should have been destroyed that wasn't, and it's good that it wasn't. So you keeping them is not a bad thing, just to make that clear, in my opinion, as someone who wants to preserve all this kind of stuff. Also say, pretty much anything anyone uploads to archive.org that they don't fully own maybe shouldn't be uploaded. So it's like, don't upload it under your real name. I would recommend that. Your text is being scrambled. I mean, it wasn't there, but then it was immediately hidden. So when are we going to play Doom? That I don't think can happen. Because we don't have the command mode for that, for like delays of key sequences and stuff. I'm pretty happy that so far it's been robust. You guys have been hitting it pretty hard. Okay. How can we do Zork? Excuse me. Senior pairing terminals, which did 2 many years ago. I have the schematics. You didn't? Yeah. So that if they're just the usual service manuals, you're probably fine. If it's, I don't think it'd be an issue.
This was a triumph. I'm reaching a note here and I'm blind.
End of line.
Generic Sweeter, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not that we can't play Doom, it's that there's no way to interface Doom with this. I mean, literally, you would have to send to walk forward. I mean, actually, depending on how it was set up, I mean, like, you couldn't send up arrow. Like, that's not possible. Yeah, and you're not playing Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's not going to happen. Good remap WASD, yes, but then you would be just sending garbage like that, which you will see before you actually hear me say that I'm saying that. But you would see that kind of thing, and it wouldn't be possible to really do it. And I can tell you, when you just tap the keys, you don't really move that far. You have to hold them. How does the cursor move up? No clue. GPin, I know that there's a command list. The problem is the interactable object list. So let's say we look at the command list. So we can see, like, those are, yes, that's all of that. Item commands. Okay, we need a list of all items. There's no list of all items there. So like lamp, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lamp. We can't filter it down to that. Filter out a walk through Zork for the commands. See, that will avoid dumb things, so. Hellencroft, see, if you could do that, I mean, then, you know, why filter? At the very least, we need to filter quit and Q. Those at the very least need to be filtered. And also, I think I'm going to have to limit it somehow. So we're currently using my API for chat. I think we're going to have to do either interact and make a command or a donate and have it be that. I don't know. So Tillwolf, it's items, and then we have to do enemies, and then names. Like, it's more than just that. And then that only hard codes us to Zork. So, yeah. Simply cheer 100 to type a command. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if... Yeah, we would have to blacklist quit. Apparently missing Fantastic Crimes, yes. Yeah, so Twitch chat's going into the MS-DOS text editor right now. So, modify Zork executable to ignore quit, yeah. You have to get rid of the docs because I can't save it forever. Need the space, but this info gets lost. I'm the only one who had this info going to feel so bad. So that's why I'm saying you could definitely... That's why you should upload them to archive.org, in my opinion. That is why. The potential legal ramifications are very minute. I'm not going to say they don't exist. Abandonware as a concept is not a thing, just as an example. That's not real. But the likelihood of anything actually happening is so remote. So every command needs to be manually approved by Shell before it gets sent. Well, the whole point here is that you guys can do this kind of stuff while I'm not involved. That's the whole point. All right, hold on. We're going to make a poll. I'm going to make it you guys, not a prediction, a poll. All right, let's make a poll. All right, new poll. Question, how to limit DOS commands? Bits or points? So, you might think, why would I ever want it to be bits? Because you can choose when you get more bits. You cannot choose when you get more points. How about time? Time is points, but you could run out of points and you cannot make more time. Like, let's say I make the command, it could be really badly weighted. This is the thing. All right, we're gonna make a 5-minute poll here. I think I'm gonna allow what you call it, additional votes. They're rigging the poll. 5 to 10 points a command. Yeah, I mean that would prevent one new person coming in. I don't know. Does bits make it like 5 cents? Yeah, but still. Can you award extra points via API? I cannot. You can always change how fast we get points. I cannot. Why not both points and bits? I mean, get 300, 400 points for following. Yeah. I do not use stream elements. Subs do get more points. I mean, I could try and create my own point system, but there's a limit to how much I can reasonably do. All right, I made a poll. All right, let's see. I'm curious what you guys think. I feel like everyone's going to say points because they're free. And not consider the total ramifications. Bits being the longer of the two, character limit doesn't matter. There is a benefit to it being bits. Bits will prevent spam. So there is that. Or bits will at least reduce the likelihood of spam. Zork source code is available, but it doesn't solve other games. Yeah. Was the initial goal not to burn down some of people's points? No, the initial goal is actually to allow the ability for something interactive when I'm doing something boring, like cataloging or archiving or something. People's points will get drained, then you can re-enable the computer reward. That's not why it's disabled. Wondering if filtering isn't enough to prevent problems when one person sends a long enough message outpace PS2 buffer. So when we do a game, it'll be limited to like 32 characters or something. It'll be very short. Not everyone can play if it's bits. I'm going to disagree with that. Everyone could, but not everyone will want to. I think the vote is now just a rigging contest. Some countries cannot buy bits. I didn't know that. Can all countries get points?
Philip Andrews subbed as tier 1 and says so many tangents.
End of line.
Philip, thank you for the tier 1 sub there and for 9 months. I appreciate that. Okay, all countries can get points. Okay. Yeah, but you can't always gamble. I get that. 200 viewers, greater than 1,200 votes. That's why it's rigged. So, yeah. Which won't take your normal credit card. That's weird. Deck talk, speech to text, magic, DOS commands. Not sure you mean magic. Oh, so Nova. So the way that this is working, there is a little box over there that takes in serial, and then it outputs it as PS2. So the people who are, it's literally converting the chat from Twitch that you see down there into serial, and then sends it over as a as a PS2, like keyboard typing. So yeah, that's how this is working. You cannot defeat my points via spam. Or points via vote spam. Yeah, I saw that thing in the thumbnail. Ah, okay. Had a suspicion. I'm just imagining more convoluted ways to do this. Oh, I'm sure there's lots of crazier ways to do it. The benefit to this is that it's all hardware, for the most part. It's possible to change the color scheme of the editor. I have no idea. Maybe? This must be saved, preserved for future generations. What, you want this text file? Zork VFX. Think about it. I'll have to get rid of it all within 2 months. Oh. Wait, is it physical copies? I mean, I guess if it was 30 years ago, it probably was. Scanning it all sounds like it could be difficult. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, uploading it to archive.org could be complicated then. Connect it directly to a printer. Yeah, now that has a direct cost to me. It's less about the paper, more about the ink. And it's not even that like, oh, ink's expensive. It's like, I literally can't get vintage ink in some cases. Sometimes it's really hard. Actual copies. Okay, yeah, uploading those to archive.org is not going to be trivial then. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how much you have, too, but it probably isn't feasible to ship it all either. So I don't know what to do in that case, other than try and find a local archivist person who could handle that. So. Could get rid of it with an envelope. Address to certain Arizona Tech user. Yeah, that's the thing. Is I don't think it'd be an envelope. I think it'd be a pallet. Do have auto feed, but it's so much, yeah. That's the thing. Broke it and put it in all caps. Oh gosh. Okay. So 50 points per 10 minutes of watching, yeah. Okay. So if we do points, which did win the poll there, view results, vote breakdown, so I can see who contributed the most points to both things here. You love democracy. Oh, yes, this was very democracy. Yes, definitely. Oh, that's hilarious. This is an exact round 16,000 channel points on yes, or for points, not bits. Stream implodey. If it doesn't come back, let me know in chat, and I'll try and fix it. Since I'm seeing chat still, and that's coming from the server, I know it's working on the internet's there at least. Many characters does MS-DOS edit support before it crashes? I think we might find out. So, Yin, follow the channel doesn't actually help. Monthly first share doesn't help, all that kind of stuff, because, I mean, that's just bits again. The problem is... So, Marcel, that's not totally true. Museum could make it public, but they have to do it the correct legal ways, which is part of why I've been looking into that kind of stuff. It's just more complicated, but that is possible. That's how the Internet Archive does it, too. So, is that they have the museum and correct paperwork in the U.S. to be able to do that kind of thing. Anyway, so points. All right. Let me look at something. Let me look at something. Yeah, I don't know what the capitalization is. Stream is occasionally pausing a bit, but then just continuing with some delay. All right. It's a lot of documentation, Yin. That's schematics and service manuals, I think, for hardware. All right. I love that you guys have gaslit yourselves to think that putting keys in curly braces is somehow going to be a command. I'm finding it absolutely hilarious. Okay. Add new custom reward. Reward name. Send. Command. Cost. 20 channel points? Should it be 100 channel points? See, this is where this gets complicated. So we don't want someone new to be able to come in here and wreck it. Like, that's bad. But then you all are mostly sitting on a bajillion channel points. I'm going to make it 100 points. Implement surge pricing. I don't think that that's a thing I can do on Twitch. All right, redemption cooldown. I'm going to make it 1 minute. That's the absolute minimum. I can limit the redemptions per user per stream. I think I'm going to do it to 100 per person per stream. Highest tier users get to log into Linux system is root. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, require user to enter text. Yes. When a game is running, send a command and an action command to it. Oh! How? Are you guys in search and replace? Ah, you broke it. What did you send? Yeah, if you can't open search, you can get to the exit menu, I think, maybe? Unless there's like a control key thing. Huh.
Koraku says CHER 100 next technical search needs to be chat rocket.
End of line.
Yeah, really. Thank you for the 100 bits, Chloe. Okay, we're not going to limit total redemptions through per stream. That would be dumb. All right, I'm going to make it MS-DOS blue. Because non-deterministic KAT gets confused, then scrambled junk. Yeah, that's my suspicion. Okay. I'm going to work on making it point-based now. Who hit insert? Did you get into substitution mode? Love to see this document opened up in modern notepad later. It's going to be a train wreck. Oh, and it's really bad that I recognize that absolutely awful wiki tuber or whatever description. Oh, okay. Oh, you almost had something there. Guys are getting good at the search. Wait, does the wiki tuber whatever thing now mention the Twitch channel? That's new to me. This is chaos. It really, really is. Uh... Yeah, so Nova, what you may not know is the Twitch chat that's happening down there is custom HTML code that I run. And you could, at one point, inject HTML into it, and I had to sanitize that. So that was a thing. Ooh. I'm not officially known as Derogatory. That was a one-time joke. Oh, whoa. Marcel, you mean like full poster size schematics? Oh, whoa. Interesting. That's different from what I thought. Those were probably made from exposing microfiche. I'm definitely not Draga 1. Huh. But yeah, the microfiche may be gone, because that's more fragile than paper. Interesting, though. Okay. Trying to figure out some stuff with this, and it's a little more complicated than I realized. Oh, you almost had something. I like how you can only do search somehow. I think you managed to do replace, or is it just in insert mode or something? Okay. I love how also you guys can't see what I'm doing, and I feel like you're almost preferring that. It's be even more fun with a camera pointed at a monitor so you get Groundedness. There is, I mean, there is a monitor, but I can see it. This is just video capture right now, but yeah. Mentioned a reason for wanting multiple full bandwidth VGA capture. Yes. Your analytics on Twitch Mate now are totally broken. Yeah, I bet mine's... Surprised I'm not on, like, the front page with how many messages we're getting. Be perfectly happy with 2 hours in the DOS editor. Oh, gosh. We're getting close to being able to try something, like, actually real here. Somebody's gonna get an email about botting. Oh, I don't know what that was. Okay, that might work. All right. Well, all good things must come to an end here, and we're kind of at the point now where I'm ready to try something more real. So, we need to try the actual points redeemed for this, rather than you guys just trying to escape the editor here. We haven't broken it yet. Yeah, that's the thing. Can we save this? I mean, I can try. It's going to be a big text document. Just 5 more minutes? Why? You've had like an hour. Wow, how dare. Thanks for the free debugging. Yeah. This is the best escape room. Gosh. You can just close the text editor first, please, for reasons. Yeah, definitely. It really enriches my enclosure. Don't stop. Gosh. It's harder than exiting Vim. Well, I think it's ready to try the point-based version. And here's the thing. I already have Zork on here. I can go put it on the machine. And I think we can actually try Zork. All right? But we need a little bit to set this up. You're going to miss this. Yeah. Mind holding down the Alt key for just a sec. Yeah. So, I'll make you all a deal, okay? I will save it. Please save the file. This needs uploaded, though. I mean, I'll put it on Pastebin or whatever for you, all right? I'll put it up there. Don't worry, okay? Put it on Pastebin. Let y'all have your spam. Who put a drop table? So, all right. It just deleted so much. See, that's what you get for being here. I mean... It's like our place or whatever, okay? Sometimes you add, sometimes you remove. All right. I am giving you until... Okay, no one send delete codes anymore. I don't think you guys can control delete codes. I don't think that's how it works. You know what? I'm not going to tell you when it ends. It's just going to happen soon. How about that? All right? How about that? Taking an online-only game down. This is a Stadia game. You don't own the software for this. You can't run it. And it's over. All right, so here's your real computer, okay? Here, oh, the text is over there. Okay, hold on. Let me just flip this around. All right. All your hard work is right there, all right? There we go. I guess, I mean, I could just flip this here, couldn't I? I could just, like, put a little bit of pressure on that there, maybe? You know, I could do that, you know? All right. So, where is it? So you want, I get to press this really crazy key right here. Alt. F. X. All right. Why did period come out as a... Oh, shift is being held somehow. There we go. Yep, alt key is real, confirmed. There you go. You got it saved. Happy? Are y'all happy now? Now print it. No. How big is it? Well, we're going to have to find out. All right, we're exiting. You saw me save. Okay? If it didn't save, it's not my fault. I tried. So is that 58,000 bytes? So it's 58 kilobytes. There you go. Now we can shut it off. It exists only on here. Just kidding, it was a RAM disk. Yeah. We were near the limit. What's the limit? Swallow, gosh. That wouldn't destroy it. Threaten to bin it? Like that, you mean? Where'd it go now? Hold on, I need that back. Where is it? There it is. All right. Where's my SD card reader? There it is. Okay. Is that plugged in? All right. Hold on. I want to go into the reader. There we go. I don't think his SD card reader's working. Hold on. All right. Okay. We're not uploading it to archive.org. You're getting paste bin. That's as good as you're getting. Not wasting an archive.org upload with this. All right, hold on. Trying to get my SD card reader to work. Hopefully it doesn't, you know, kill the file or whatever. Why? All right, fine. I'll use a laptop. Jeez. Okay. MS-DOS. Okay. I have your file. Anyone want to guess how many lines it is before I upload it? Oh, I guess I could just put it on Discord. That would be easier, actually. I suppose it will fit on there. Supporter only channel? You know what was funny? I was thinking about joking about that. Got a Twitch sub to get it? I will say most of you are low, but some of you are very way over. All right, here we go. Patreon only, yeah. Done. It's up. You can go get it. You don't have to be a sub either if you weirdos want the file. All right. I still have to actually get it working on this machine though, because like I need it. You ain't opening that yet, really. Where can I find an SD card reader? I might have one in the other room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look for an SD card reader. I think there might be one in here. Not seeing it there. That's compact flash. Why didn't I use compact flash for the boot drive? Maybe it's just the micro USB cable. Maybe that's bad. Let me try a different one. What's this? That's a cursed cable. That cable sucks. I bet it'll work. Yeah, here we go. This cable's awful. I bet it's fine. So this SD card reader is kind of weird. It'll only work on a USB 2.0 port, even though it's a USB 3.0 card reader. I don't know what's its problem. I should really replace it one day, and I have at home because I have multiple of these, but I have not yet here. All right, safely remove. All right. And I'm going to plug it in here, maybe. Let's see. Does that work? Aha, that did work. Okay. All right. Mount and open. So here's Zork. All right, copy, MS-DOS, Zork. Hopefully I don't have to boot this. I don't know if I will or not. I'm hoping just running zork1.bat will work. But we'll find out. I've only been building some sort of asset tracking database recently. Hey, I'm probably not going to track things that are like that, actually. That just wouldn't make sense to. It'd be way too much work. You'd like an insane amount. It'd be like, imagine asset tracking every single one of those serial adapters that we're using to make this function. That would be dumb. Okay, so that's Zork on the card. We're going to make sure that that runs. But while that's going, I'm going to make sure that this code will actually run. It did. Okay. That might mean that that's working now. Okay. So I'm going to pull the card. Outcat missing two. Okay, hold on. Missing kind and message. What do you mean? Stream local. Register chat. Oh, I need to register interact, not chat. Kill that. There we go. It's like 90% of why I'm planning to do the same thing. Where on earth this small thing is like half my waking existence. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's just too much. Like, I would not catalog every SD card or things like that. That's just a nightmare. Nah, it's too many weird small things. Okay. Just need refreshed. Fire your editor. Give me one moment. We'll plug this in just a second. I'm trying to There we go. Okay. Wait, is that active? Shouldn't be. And you guys see an option for send command? Is that like a thing? Don't do it right now. You would be wasting your points. But do you see an option for send command as a point redeem? You did read remote desktop DOS correctly. No. Okay, why is it missing? Hold on. View rewards, channel points. Oh, there we go. It's disabled. Okay. Call me is disabled. Yeah. Send command is not showing as disabled, but it is. That's super weird. Okay. Okay. Yep, and I knew one of you was going to waste your points on it. Pausing. Refund. All right, let's go boot up the computer and launch Zork, and then I will turn you all loose on it, all right? Here we go. Going back to here, turning the system on, hiding that, bringing capture back up, regretting I'm not on the computer, clicking the computer. There it is. Okay. Okay, it's paused. To say, you know, theoretically, one of you could send points to kill it here. Dying in Zork chat percent, yeah. So CD Zork, not Zorkel. Zork 1. All right, let's see if this works. Okay. All right. Now. We're going to see if this works, okay? So, I'm going to go over here. I am going to unpause redemptions. Let's see what happens. Watch, it's not actually working. Nakalak, I'm not sure. You might have got your thing in there a little quick. I also didn't see it trip, though. Oh, wait. Hold on. Replace. Wait, it didn't work. Hold on. I'm going to pause it again. I'm going to refund you. Okay. Reward is on cooldown. Oh, no. I thought it was a per user cooldown. Drat. So I'm going to have to disable the cooldown. Okay. Give it a second. Nakalak was refunded. We'll work on this a little more. Hold on. Click. No, not that. That. Yeah. One moment. Okay. Back to here. Okay. So it complained key AT is not defined. How? Oh, well, fair enough. It's not defined. Boom. Okay. Kill that. Let's pitch black. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna disable limit redemptions per user, time redemption cooldown. Okay. I guess I'm gonna disable the cooldown. All right. Rebooting that. Okay. Back to this. And unpaused. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, did it not send enter cheer 100 email box? Okay, hold on. Pause. I gotta refund all of these because it's not sending enter afterwards, apparently. Okay, hold on. Message plus new line. There. I wish I could set like a 10-second cooldown. That would be so nice, but it's 1 minute is the minimum. Okay. See, the good reason not to do money? Refunding is funky. Yes. But also, it would get instantly spammed, I think. All right, it's live. There you go. How did you quit? Hold on, I'm pausing it. Yeah, I don't think you're not in DOS. I don't like that you were able to quit. Why? Yeah, I think Nova's right. One moment. All right, you're back. Wait, it doesn't know to lower. That's not a thing. What? Python lowercase. Okay, it's just dot lower, not to lower. This isn't PHP. There we go. Okay, why echo? Because they thought it was going to be the DOS command.com prompt. All right, you're allowed again. All right, looks like gpin tested quit for me, and it got filtered maybe. So, all right, I think it's not able to keep up here even. So, how? Just Q? Q was in there. Is it really victory? Because if it's not going to be possible to protect it, then we're not going to do it. And I'm not saying, like, you guys need to stop, knock it off. It's inevitable. I don't know which one did it, though. Yeah, I think it might be your stupid postfix parameters, whatever. Just run the game in a loop? Not really, because I don't want to spoil it for everyone. I don't know if the... Well, it's not the backslash. So the problem is that... Here. So they're trying to put multiple commands in there. That's why they're doing /n. So here, we can see the command history. So that might have been the one, q/n/y. So, I mean, I could filter out any message that has a new line. That would be a thing here. Why didn't that work? Because it might have been that. I don't know. I can't scroll back up. No, what matter? Griefing game, people are going to grief it. Twitch just be like, yes. I don't know if we're clear to fully substitute Q. Because I was doing this. Actually, I think I'll do this. Message equal message dot lower. All right, now we don't need this because it's always lower. Yeah, I know, Helen Croft. That's the problem. Yeah, I understand that. Whoops. Well, it's not regex. The problem is Q with anything else. I mean, we could ban Q/n. That's a problem. We could try and remove all /n's. That is a thing. Yeah, get quilt. Exactly, that kind of thing. That's why we can't do Q. It could be Q space. I don't know. I don't know that Q space is valid. I think I have to have it be this. So that would get rid of new lines. I don't know if backslashes in general, doing multiple commands in one message using seems like something which shouldn't be allowed anyway. Yes. I mean, I could just get rid of the expansion. Q space anything quits. Oh, so periods? Okay, so it doesn't even matter. I'm just going to leave it so that it's consistent with the other one. So if you can put periods in there. No, so I don't want, let's say people are actually playing the game, all right? I don't want someone to be able to come along and just troll everyone who's actually playing the game by quitting it. That's why I don't want that. A quit needs to not exist. Not necessarily commands, but items could. Start with Q. Disassemble the game. I want a solution that works for every game. Any message that ends with Q also activates the exit because every command. So you're saying look Q would look and then quit? Is it tokenized like that? It's really not going to be easier to mod the game. It's really not. No, testing was work locally. Quit is the only command that starts with a Q. Yes, but items might. And again, I would rather... Well, space is fixed with strip. I have that in there. All right, let's do this. For filter... Okay, bad in self.band... Let's just put them all in here. Ooh, wait, but we don't want to filter that. I can't do that. No, hold on. Okay, let's put that, and then we'll make a second one of these. Remove. Okay, this will fill with the other ones. Okay. So Q dot, can you just do if message equals Q? No. Well, 0, no, because apparently you could do look dot Q or Q dot, so yeah. In fact, Sanity, I was at the ready to end it, so you wouldn't have been able to do anything. Yeah. Did I miss why we can't just regex non-alphanumeric after the letter Q? I mean, you just want anything after Q to be gone? Like, the problem is there could be objects. Like, someone said, get quilt, take quilt. Maybe there's a bow and arrow in this, and you can get a quiver. We can't just block any word with Q in it. Non-alphanumeric. I don't know. I mean, it's Python. We can regex whatever we want. I just don't know how to do that or know if that would be a good idea. So that would substring anything that's not that. Nova, the problem is I don't want it to work with just Zork. I'm not even that interested in it being Zork. That's the thing. I want it to work with anything arbitrarily. Dude, Python docs, why are you so awful about showing me just how to use regex? Oh my gosh. Oh, because you have to, like, compile it or some stupid thing like that? It's not just interpreted? This is dumb. I'm trying to figure out how to do regex in Python, and it's apparently a nightmare. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like, Klein. Yeah, you got to compile it, and then it's for word boundary. I don't know. I actually don't mind regex all that much. I was just trying to be more deliberate with specific ways of seeing it. You don't need to compile it. Well, then the Python docs suck. I feel dirty. I'm about to go look at WE3 schools or whatever. The Python regex is apparently awful because there's no great, like, simple demonstration here. The code might actually work right now. We're removing any slashes, which we don't even need to remove. Oh, well, that blocks this. We have quit and we have quit q dot. I feel like q dot's going to cover it. I mean, it could be dot q. We should also block or filter that out. Dot q. Actually, is there anything that this would not catch right here? Spaces. Spaces. We do need arbitrary stuff. It's not being over-engineered. It's really not. I really hate all of the websites that try to say anything about Python and regular expressions. They're all horrible. Ben, I can't even get a Python regular expression in here right now. That's the problem. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to figure out, like, literally trying to find anything here. This is awful. Like, look at this. Okay? No, the PyDocs Python page is garbage. Look at this. Hold on. How long am I going to have to scroll until I see an example of a command? That's not a command. There we go. Compile. Okay? That's not going to do what I want. Still compiling. So this is matching. So this is doing Boolean operations. We don't want that. We want filtering. You know, the thing that regex is meant for. And this is not a complaint against you, Midwise, just to be clear. This is terrible documentation. Absolutely awful. I don't want to find... Someone gave you the code explicitly. So you're saying this? So, or this, maybe? All right, I'll try this. We'll see what happens. Actual regex, I don't find that bad. So, word boundary, Q, and that would include periods? All right. I think we're ready to try this. Okay, it's about to be active in a second. Need another line for quit. Quit is already just straight up removed as a word. Like the whole word is gone. Like if you manage to get it in there, I mean, I don't really want to challenge everyone, but I also need it to actually work. But just there's a Python line that just removes it, so that's gone. Okay. Okay. All right, you're free. Give it a shot. Restart. At least that's a big, complicated one. Is there a sub command for that? Someone had linked, like, all... Oh, that's right, I closed it. All things. Is R a shorthand for that? Does anyone know offhand? I guess I can just go run it. Do I wish to restart? Y R. I don't know the word R. Okay. R is not shorthand. Okay, so just filtering out restart should work. All right. Otherwise, you're stuck if you die. Really? Is there... That actually can't... We can't do that? Hold on, I don't know Zork well enough. Yeah, but you idiots are going to try and constantly get killed. What does restore do then? I don't necessarily want to have to require a moderator to run it. Yeah, everyone's gonna, like, in the distance you see a dragon, everyone's gonna be like, put head in dragon's mouth, tell him to chomp. I mean, that's what's gonna happen. Restore loads a saved game. So, if I let you guys have save and restore, then it would work. Ooh. Bits to restart. I'm okay with bits to restart. I think that's not bad. I think that could work. I think that's fair. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. I need to look at the deck talk code again. Yeah, I think that's the solution. Okay. pretty sure it's that. No. How does the deck talk one work? Out, deck talk. Receive, donate. Okay, we're going to grab this. Actually, let's just grab the whole thing. Okay. We will have to make it a specific amount of bits. It's like an arcade machine pay to play. I mean, could make it 25 bits, insert quarter to begin. I kind of like that. That means dying for funny actually costs something. That does suck. Well, you filter out why, yes, people can't quit, and they can't restart unless they've died. So it could only be no? Hold on, that's not bad. There are no other instances in the game where you will get a yes/no question? Vote for restart? That's not automated. Yeah, I don't know if it'll ask me a yes/no question. I feel like that's a bad idea. It may not. I don't know. I feel like 25 bits isn't that bad, but I don't know. You know what? I'll put it to a poll. Kill Dragon with bare hands is adventure, right? Not Zork. Yeah, I don't know. That keyword, then it might be triggered by accident. Someone just does random 25-bit cheer because they had 25 bits left over. I mean, it'll be 25 bits with the word restart. It will be that. Yeah, I don't think banning yes is a good idea either. I feel like paid commands aren't the worst idea. Well, I don't know. The thing is that the thing I don't like about paying money to respawn is that it's free to kill the game. That's my big problem with that. So someone could come in, kill the character, and then someone has to pay money. Someone else has to pay money to do it. I don't like that aspect. Okay, we're going to make a 1-minute poll. It's not going to be riggable. Bit commands to respawn. Yes. No. You get 1 minute. Actually, I'll make it 2 minutes because 1 minute's like actually not long enough for anything. All right, you get 2 minutes on whether or not we do bit commands to respawn. I think it's probably the best solution that we have. I can't think of a better way of handling it. Can we do polls with the API? Probably, but it would be a nightmare. So, we use a red phone to have you reset the game for us. Kind of the idea is that it's fully automated. That's kind of the idea. I would rather not have to. Oh, we have like no time. Drat. Okay, tomorrow we're continuing this. Because this is too fun. I think this is a good idea. Or, like, cool. Oh, gosh, it does completing. Ugh. Well, GPin, we can just put in all the permutations of it. How many characters does it require? Well, Cyberdeck's just an inconvenient laptop. It's not something I'm interested in. People get sick of trolling the game with the restarts. I wasn't even thinking about that. I mean, so Paul Guy, what I'm concerned about is someone just while you're in a combat encounter, they do like drop sword and then you die. That's what I'm thinking. It's free to do drop sword. That's the problem. Yeah, Paul Guy, I could do, you know, that, or I could just copy, paste, paste, paste. Ooh, rest seems like an actual command. Is that a real command? Yeah, here, let me look at that again. Yeah, but that also doesn't tell me the permutation levels. So restart, restore save file, save state 2 file. Where's remove obnoxious ads? Has to be restar something, yeah. Rest is not a command, okay. Anti-fandom, hello. Well, but does that work with subdomains? It does. Ah. Okay, so we're good with that level of filtering then. We don't need any more. We don't need rest. So that's fine. We'll just do that. I'm very happy with that. Poll results were view results. Yes, 2 bits respond. Not a lot of people voted, but it was yes. I'm in agreement with yes, and it wasn't an overwhelming no, so I'm going to go with that. Okay. So we're going to do bits donate. Amounts ends with B, set minimum. Okay, amount 25. All right. If amount equals 25. Okay, so it's going to be only that. We're not going to... What now? If amount ends with S, amount ends with B. Oh, this is for subs. We don't want subs. Okay. If amount ends with B, so this is bits, int amount. Then we do... and I guess message if message equals restart then key AT USB KAT send message restart. Okay. So that's hard coded. Do you need a bot to list the command structure? Will it be obvious in the Twitch interface? Yeah, there won't be a great way to know. What I could do is receive interact, or receive chat. So it is getting chat, I think. Hold on. Let me look at this. We can actually add a command for this. Register chat, outcat, receive chat. I don't know how to get data from this back to here. Actually. This is only blocked in the interact. So if you send this, it just gets sent straight directly to the key AT. That goes through this filter, which does not have that. That's also why we need the /n, so that that can get appropriately converted. We can't remove /n there. There's no way for me to get information back to the chatters, actually. I cannot send a message back to Twitch through this. The best option I would have would be the deck talk, but that would be super annoying if someone could do a help command. You know what? You guys are just gonna have to yell at someone if they want to know what it is. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about it right now. I'm gonna have to make a bot that can actually chat. I have never done that. That's a whole other ordeal. Okay, so we receive bits, and it's 25 bits. Insert a quarter. Get rid of that. Then it can restart it. Isn't the cheer included in the message? Man, you're right. It is. If message... How do I just do Python contains? If blah in string. Okay. If restart in message. Put it in the about sections, already placed for .conc commands. Yeah, but this is going to be a lot less common. Oh, I could just do a nightbot command. Like, there we go. I'll just do a nightbot command when we're doing this for real. Okay, real quick. I'm going to restart this, make sure it doesn't crash, and then we kind of have to end this because we're over time. We will continue this tomorrow. Hopefully this works. I can't pause this, by the way. All right, we're back there. So, I don't know if there's anything anyone else wants to try here. Should check does not equal 25, since it does a return. If amount, if equals 25. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you're right. Pause. One moment. I need to tab. There we go. Wait, if amount equals... Yeah, I totally messed that up. Hold on. No, hopefully no one did. Ben did a 1. Yeah, that would have actually triggered. Hold on. Amount equals 25. There we go. I fixed the code. Yeah, it was that was bad. It needed to be this. That's what it needed to be. There we go. All right, back to this. No, your bit. Yeah. Okay. Now we're good. Go for it. Poison. What do you want to cut the self with? Wow. Eat leaflet. Interesting. What did you just do? Script? I bet Industrious Ant got it. I don't know if that one's solvable. Is there a return value in replaces? Yeah, what is script? No, it wasn't that. Where was the other? Do I have another tab open? Was it this? There we go. Script turns on a transcript to the printer. No printer. Abort, try refill, crash, DOS on A. So script needs to be removed. All right, well, okay, here's what we're going to do. So Cody, the problem is that the allow list would require knowing the name of every single item in the game. That's the problem for every game that we want to play. That's why it cannot be in an allow list. That would be a nightmare. But we're going to have to block script, apparently. Yeah, that's good. I like to know that we need to block it. Oh, we're definitely going to have to add more to this and possibly remove it from this for each game, which sucks. But, oh well. The other good thing is that, or the other thing, well, actually, no, it is a good thing, that it's dedicated hardware. It's, in a way, air-gapped, because that has no way of getting data back to this, because it's not connected to the network or anything. You could, in theory, possibly break the Python software, but you could have done that at any time. So running too much overlap between commands. Yeah, no, that definitely. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Anyway, we'll pick this up tomorrow. This is going to be a nightmare. Oh, this is going to be pain after pain after pain. It will be worth it. Look how close we are, though. We're really close. Yeah, JSON file for the command thing will probably be that. So we'll have a game a month. Yeah. This is really, really close, though. Hold your breath till you die. That was a command someone tried to run. I'm looking forward to trying this more tomorrow. Here's what I'm going to need to do, though. All right. Before stream tomorrow, I'm probably going to image this, and then we'll have we'll do a, well, if you guys like format the drive or something because you managed to do that, we'll have a backup. So thanks for not banning you. No. Again, I want to find the edge cases before we let this run and I go off and do something. So yeah, we are very close to that working. So good that no one did format C/U after the crash. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why we need an image. We would never try that, do that. Yeah. We can see if people preferred playing Zork over DOS editor. No, because we got to end it. We're over time already. But yeah. I'm actually quite happy with how that turned out today. We actually got it working. Like the whole key AT thing has been a, it's been a goal of mine for a while, and today we really got it into working condition. We're gonna have to filter out a whole bunch of words for a bunch of different games, but it's gonna work. I'm pretty sure. We'll eventually later have to figure out how we're gonna do it for other more complicated games, but for now this should be good. It would be, ooh, I know how to do overhead mouse games. Ooh, we need to reverse engineer the CalComp digitizer protocol. If we could emulate an absolute positioning mouse device, maybe even just the, you know, the mouse system's PC mouse is probably fully documented. If we can emulate a serial mouse, we can have a mouse move command. That should be possible. That's going to have to be direct serial, but that's not a big issue. But we should be able to do that. For, like, let's say we want to play, like, SimCity or something. It should be possible. This is going to be cool. All right. Twitch plays basic interpreter. That sounds dangerous. So, all right, I'm going to run the, I'm going to have to connect to the server and then run the outro because I'm not actually connected to the server over here. Give me 1 second. we're gonna end this in just a moment. But yeah, we should be able to do a mouse, now that I think about it. But it only will make sense as like move to position here, move to position here. It won't make sense like look left. That's not gonna happen. But yeah, games like SimCity or something, that should be possible. Doom, not with a mouse. I'm not even sure we're ever gonna be able to do Doom, like actual keyboard. It should be possible. It should be, but it's gonna be really hard. And we'll have to do it. We'll have to do it in such a way that you guys will know a command structure, and it will have to be very rigidly defined. Like you guys might have to put JSON into the chat messages. So, that would be terrible. All right. I'm going to call today a huge success. I am really excited with how this stream went today. We accomplished my primary goal of a stream where I didn't have to stand for 4 hours. And my secondary goal of actually making the key AT useful. That was sweet. I want you guys to beat Zork on stream. I think that would be awesome. I don't know if it'll ever actually happen, but it's got to be possible. Must be some disability software that does mouse. Definitely on Windows or something. Through a serial port on DOS controlled by Twitch? I don't think so, so I'm gonna have to do something custom there. But yeah, I'm very, very excited with how this went, and I'm really looking forward to continuing this tomorrow, because we have most of the bugs ironed out now. We probably spent like an hour figuring out what was going wrong with the serial ports and the whatever nonsense, but we did do it. So, all right. We're gonna have to call it there though, so I hope you all enjoyed the stream. If you did, you may want to follow to be notified when I go live again next. If you want to help support the channel, you can find me on Patreon or get a shirt like this one. I just realized I left all of the lights on, like my big expensive LED ones. Those didn't need to be on. Why did I leave those on? I'm an idiot. Anyway, that's it for now. I'll see you later. Oh yeah, I gotta hit the printout. All right, here we go. Bye. I said bye.